Really good stretches of water so far. Wait, no. do you mean by memory? Like RAM or storage? Storage, okay. The world is not run on the actual storage of this PC. It's run on a multi-MC instance that's within a 1 terabyte external SSD. And at the moment, it's 276 gigabytes. The world. So it'll be a fair bit before I have to find a new storage solution for the world. I tried running it on a hard drive to see what would happen. And let's just say the game ran a lot worse off of a hard drive. So I will be using SSDs for the world. Although I shouldn't need to buy a new portable SSD to run it off of. In this world's life, anyway. If I do buy another one, it will be to make sure that the SSD doesn't die with the world on it. Because SSDs have a limited lifespan. So I have a backup on another hard drive as well, just in case something does happen like that. Not this year. I'm hoping winter of next year. So that would be like June, July next year. That's what I'm hoping for. Could be earlier than that. Could be later than that. I really don't know. It all really depends on how much I walk per day. You know, how long the sessions are. But yeah, no real guarantees as to like a definite date at all. Not until like a couple of 100,000 blocks away, really. When I hit 12 million, I should be able to come up with an estimated date. That last half a mil probably won't even take a week. I think once I get to that point, I'll just go for it. Thank you for coming here, though. I appreciate that a lot. Where did you, like, find me naturally, like, under Minecraft category or something, or how did you get here? Firelands chunks to the left, yep. They'll be there for a long time. Corner, yep. I am going to the top right corner of the square that is the Minecraft world. Actually, the normal terrain generation section of the world, I should say. I'm not doing corner 32. That's just too far. That is too long. You found me on YouTube, okay. You actually didn't find me through Cobalt? Or anyone else who made shorts and whatever? That's interesting. It's like absurdly rare that anyone comes here saying they found me naturally. Normally it's either through a video, through Cobalt's short, through Ant Venom. You know, that's where like 90% of my followers have come from. Me being advertised. Hey! Don't go using that word in here, thank you very much. It's not impossible if I'm doing it, is it? Impossible for, like, basically the whole of the world's population. Because they won't do it. Walking to Farlands, okay. Interesting. I feel very special now that when you go to YouTube and you type mystical space M, you get like my name as a search result. No, no, I don't think anyone came from that. But there were a bunch of people being like, "Oh, you went to the Farlands. That's cool." And it's like that guy used an elytra and the nether to get here. I've like actually like trodden over grass blocks all the way here. I don't know. I saw it, and I don't see it as remarkable at all. It's nothing special. It only took 2 days of effort. Legit, just 2 days of effort. Oh yeah, wow, big fucking deal. Try doing like 185 days of like 6 hours a day effort. It doesn't count and no one should care. That's my opinion. It's like, wow, anyone can put 2 days of effort and get to that point. And it wasn't even like a solo mission, it was like a group of people, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, that's why I don't really care about recognition. Is because it's always the well-known people that will get the recognition, and not the little guy like myself for actually putting in all this effort. No. So that's why I never care about, you know, being advertised or views or anything. The whole thing's about myself, not anyone else, really. Oh yeah, I should mention, In 4 weeks it'll be a year since my Edge arrival. Only 4 weeks. Actually, it's kind of funny because the CTWC will be happening on that day as well. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good. I'm planning a marathon walk on that day. Like, as long as I can humanly survive. That's if I haven't got, like, anything else to do that day. But yeah, October the 17th was when I arrived. And this world was started at 10 o'clock at night on the 31st of January. And if you're wondering how I know that, it was through my region files that I like found that. I know the exact time was 9:58 p.m. on that day. No, Kilo Crazy Man. I was inspired to do it by Kilo. I had the idea when I first saw the video, but I was like really shy about streaming, not sure if I wanted to do it. Wasn't sure if the internet would even be good enough. And then one night, I was just bored and I snapped. I snapped. I downloaded OBS and was like, nope, fuck it, let's give it a whiz, see how I go. And yep, here I am. Almost 20 months later, still going. I must say, I am grateful for Kilo. Like, I really hope he returns. I want him to return. There's hints that he may actually be returning. And if he does, I'll be the first person to fucking, you know, watch him every single day. And I would also like to talk to him if I ever had the chance. I don't think that'll happen, but I can have dreams. Anyway, give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh, there's a mob spawner there. I can count that towards my mob spawn account. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for coming today. I appreciate that a lot. You're more than welcome back at any time. Just like everyone else. Except for everyone that, you know, wants to, like, say dumb shit or whatever. You could be like that one guy that called me a no-life. and then get banned straight away if you wanted to. I mean, that's up to you. Or there was one guy that called me, he called me, I gotta remember what it was. He called me like a she-male or something. And I was like, are you fucking okay, or what? Do you mind, like, not saying shit like that? Just banned straight away. If you're gonna insult me, there's like literally there's no warnings, no ifs or buts. It's a straight ban from me. I don't need that bullshit. Also, why is the chat box like over there? I'll put it like right here. That'll do. Or maybe I should put it like over here. Oh my god, there's another spawner. Or is this that same spawner? I think it's that same spawner. I'm not gonna count it just in case it is the exact same spawner. The other spawner only had one chest though, so this one has multiple. Wait. Maybe it did have multiple. I don't know. Yeah, some people, dude. Some people. I just think, fuck them. You're gonna do dumb shit like that, I don't care. You just go elsewhere and do it. Yeah. Not gonna count that mob spawner. Just in case it was the one that I saw from up on the hill. Also, what do you think about my legitimate X-ray? I think it's cool. It's because I'm... Oh my god. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. I just got drink everywhere again. It only sprayed this time though. It didn't like pour everywhere. Yeah, I already ruined a keyboard a few days ago. From liquid damage. Because I spilt about half a cup of Coke into the keyboard, pretty much. This time it was a few drops from when I was shaking my drink, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh, entity duping. Holy shit. Oh, hi Pig. Did you want to join VC? You're probably busy. Mad.
Hello, fellow Walkman.
Holy shit, Fig. I don't think I've VC'd you in a while. I need to turn you down immediately.
Why am I that loud?
I had a problem, right, with my headset that I didn't know.
Yeah, you do have a problem. You're walking to the Farlands.
That's a good problem though. That's a good problem.
It makes more work for me though.
Also, you don't need to give me motivational speeches at this time, Fig. You know.
Oh, what? I don't need to keep you motivated. You got it yourself.
No, no. Like you were like, I'm making more work for you. That's giving me more motivation right there.
Yeah. You know what? I did this to myself.
So what do you do for a job? Oh, you know, I make Fig's life a misery. Oh yeah, how much do you make from it? Oh, about 20 cents an hour.
It's all free.
Actually, if I was paying for the electricity, I'd be like paying for the privilege. Just think about that.
What privilege?
Walking to the farlands.
Ah, yes.
So you heard about the old Kilo Kurosi man?
What about him?
And how he said Ooh, I want to get back into Minecraft.
What are you talking about?
You haven't seen it?
No, was there something in his server?
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly. Ah, goddamn it. Let me open up Discord. I am still in that Discord server.
How did I... Oh, fuck. Shit.
Oh no, he posted something on the fucking on the 8th of September, and he just said meatballs, meatballs, spaghetti underneath, ravioli, ravioli, Great Barrier Reef. Holy shit, that is hilarious.
And every fucker's just like, yeah, that's exactly what we wanted to hear. Not, you know, I'm coming back on Thursday. No.
I like the one reaction of what the shit. He's got to just be trolling now. That's really funny, man.
If he comes back, though, what's he gonna be doing?
I don't know.
That's my question. Because he's surely not gonna be walking again, is he?
I doubt it.
If he does, I better make some distance as soon as possible. Because if he decides to come my way, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be in big, big trouble. Because he can move. If he wants to make sure he gets somewhere before somebody else.
What, to you?
I could be his next victim.
What do you mean victim?
Bloody Scenic. He literally... I honestly think the reason Scenic gave up was because he's like, yeah, I'm fucked. No, there's no point even continuing. Fuck this.
Yeah, but like, you know, that was because they were kind of in a race, but, you know, the rest of us were not in a race.
I mean, I heard that you were.
Well, briefly with Nether Dupe Man, but it was...
Yeah, that crazy
kind of
guy.
It was kind of an unequal race anyways, because he was Nether duping, and I was overworld walking. So, like, if he was there first to the corner, it wouldn't have really mattered.
Floating block of sand.
I feel like you're losing your mind, Mystical.
At this block of sand, on its own, just sitting there, floating.
He's just floating there, menacingly.
And on his funeral, they fired him. So now every, what day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday night. He comes back to the corner farlands to wreak his horrible vengeance. But tonight's Tuesday night. Then he'll be coming. How will we know?
There are 3 signs.
Of the Figo No Mike Wazowski. First, the lights will flicker on and off.
And off. The phone will ring, and there will be nobody there.
And finally, he will arrive in the ghost of the Steve. Or the Herobrine that ran him over.
That Killer makes a return.
He better. Or I'll be unhappy. And trust me, I know him very well. And my happiness is his main his main concern, you know? That's all he cares about.
Yeah, truly. No, I think be cool if, like, the six of us could all have a conversation about stuff, seeing as we've all had very similar experiences.
We're all doing the dumb shit. I don't think he'll be going to modern, if anything.
What do you think of that?
Because he's just himself, and he walked in beta, so I assume he's a beta player.
Say again?
And the chat reporting as well. I don't think, yeah. I don't think.
I don't know his personal opinions on it.
But yeah, like, I don't know, I just don't see him playing modern for some reason. Maybe it's because he's known for non-modern.
Okay, so, like, where did you hear that he's trying to get back into Minecraft? Because I
Oh,
see his message of him being active.
I'm trying to find it again.
Is this a dumb name server?
No, it was in my Discord.
What?
Ask if he's put it in.
ASCII. Is it in general?
Yeah. Somewhere in all this bullshit, yeah.
God.
Pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, it
I
is.
think I want to get back into Minecraft again. Oh, that was in his Discord. Where the... I must have missed it. From user, I will not.
Imagine if he did walk again, though.
Oh, he put it in announcements. Okay.
I'll get him back into it.
I mean, he probably wants to lay low. I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy who's low-key.
I'll be SpongeBob and he can be Sandy with the lasso shaped in a SpongeBob way.
Oh, SpongeBob! Bet.
Yeah, I crossed the other day into this
What?
loveliness.
Oh, offset?
Yeah.
I am close to crossing the 262 floating point.
Ooh, that's scary. The game becomes extremely unstable at that point.
Okay, look, you don't have to be like this.
I wonder if you could amplify them so that, like, 16,384 would be, like, the equivalent of, like, 1,000,000.
You could use... Actually, you probably could.
And so make it so that the 2 to the 23 is, like, the equivalent of, like, 2 to the, like, 62 or something.
Well, I don't know how to do, if you use a half precision float, then yeah, but, like, I don't know how to implement that data type. I also don't think Java uses those data types. So technically yes, but practically no.
Oh yeah. I was thinking earlier, and soon I'll be able to say for the third time. Oh, there's only 10 million to go.
Only 999 to go.
999 blocks to walk now. 999
99
blocks.
Take one down, pass it around, cry.
998 blocks to walk now.
I've been enjoying doing my, But how long do you walk per day?
Recently, like 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, really? I've been enjoying my, like, 10 kilometers per day.
You're like 45 minutes a day.
Nah, it usually takes about an hour. Roll over. It's slower walking in alpha.
It's slower speed.
No, like, I can't boat, so...
True.
I also will occasionally have to detour to avoid mobs at night. Yeah, so my plan is to go and get to 10%, and then I'll do the normal psychotic walking I used to do, where I would just use all of my time for that.
Oh no.
And then I'll do that from 10 to 20%. And then from 20 to 30, I'll be back on the slower walk speed.
Ah, I see. So
See
you're
what I'm
gonna
doing
like...
here?
You're like... you're gathering up that
I get to
no-lifing energy, and then you're gonna gather it up into a ball, and then you're gonna fire it off.
Kamehameha!
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, it's more like, I mean, I could easily fucking do that right now if I wanted to, but the thing is, like, I don't. But, like, it still would be enjoyable to do that, so this is a good balance of doing that. That way I can, you know, still work on other things like this build project I'm currently doing, but not having
Or
to spend all my time
living.
Yeah. And, like, the no-life period only lasts, like, 3 weeks anyways. 3 to 4 weeks.
You know life for a bit, and then you yes life, and then...
Yeah, well,
know.
the yes life section would literally take, like, I think 4 to 5 months. Right? And, like, that's pretty slow.
Imagine if Kilo's decision was to race you.
Oh god, I couldn't keep up with that. I would like to invite him to our council server.
The Council cover.
No, please kill me.
Yeah, it would be nice to talk to the guy, but if he chooses not to, well, I mean, I guess I could live without it. I'll have to.
Actually, do I still have an outgoing friend request to him? Yeah, still outgoing. Probably will never see it.
If he's saying he wanted to get back into the game, I'm assuming that means he'd like stream it again.
Possibly.
I personally think he should. Because you and I both know it. He will get viewers.
Yeah, I mean, he's also shown that he's dedicated to doing things. Very cool. This section of wall is done.
Yeah, so, like, to be honest, if he ever said that he wanted to murder me, I'd be genuinely scared for my life.
Kilo Crazy Man said he's gonna murder me? Real?
Well, I mean, wouldn't surprise me, because he's got kill in his name, so... So if he was a mass murderer, the name kind of suits, because he's a killer.
Ah, Kilo. Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Crazy man.
Man. That makes sense.
Oh, how dare we assume his gender?
The patterns are all lining up.
Nice burp.
Shh, you didn't hear that.
I still haven't worked that laugh into my schedule yet.
Okay, shut the fuck up. There's no need to be this way, Mystical.
I'll do it anyways.
How about I do anyways? And then Japan invaded more and more and more of China.
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 I refuse. Oh yeah, also I'm not very happy that I moved people in when I had Cobalt to talk to.
Who's Cobalt?
The guy who made the short that got 1.4 million views about me walking in a singular direction.
Oh, you were talking. Wait, who's Cobalt? Cobalt. I'm sure I've seen it before.
He also makes the Tetris videos too. You probably don't watch those though.
No, I'm not. I'm not a Tetris guy like you. Anyways, you said you were talking to him.
Yeah, I was talking to him, and the conversation kept shifting around to here, there, and everywhere when I added people in. So I'm not very happy about that.
Yeah. There's a reason I don't normally do that.
So that's not happening anymore. I'm gonna get him to come back again, and this time, I'm not bringing people in.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like, if you've got like special guests, so to speak.
If you're talking to a big man, you don't invite other people.
Well, I mean that's not necessarily true because like I invited everybody else along with like say Ant.
Yeah, that's true, but like at the
But
same
I think
time,
that's because most of us are really chill people.
and I mean, I can understand that because I mean, you kind of have to chat shit when you're walking.
Yeah, I mean you have nothing else to fucking do.
No, you don't. Like honestly, if I was gonna walk the last 100k of this in one session, I'm not gonna bore everyone to death for 7 fucking hours with like nothing to talk about, dude.
Oh, I will say, the because of the schedule that I've set up, the whole on-off phase, um, my last on phase will be 90 to 100%.
I mean, even if it wasn't, it would become that anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean at that point I would basically just be like, yo, let me no life this. But because of that, that makes me like think, okay, cool. If I ever decide let's do another one for the third time, then like I could follow that precedent because it would work pretty well like that. I think it's better than constantly no lifing because then like you end up like,
Burning the fuck out.
I mean, not even burning out. Like I was able to maintain it, but like it, you're under severe stress for like a long time, right? I know you know what I'm talking about. Because like it stresses you out when you're not walking. Whenever you no life it.
Yeah, that's right. When you have that day when you've got enough time for like 20k, it's like, bitch, I did fuck all today.
Yeah, or like you have time, but you were doing something else that, like, say, maybe might
It'd be like
needed to be done, but you're just like it stresses you out because you're like, I didn't do anything.
It's like me instead having a big Mario Kart sesh or something. It's like I could have used that time.
That was quite funny when you just stopped in front of 30 million. It's like, ah, let me finish this race real quick.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure if I remember, I got mobbed on that race.
Yeah, you still lost the race anyways.
Yeah, Mario Kart, seriously.
Ooh. Hey, that was when you officially became better than me, because you passed 30 million, where I did not.
Oh? I still won't say that, no.
Oh, hey, I thought of a theoretically fantastic way you could walk in a perfectly straight line on top of the Edge Farlands.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so in beta 1.3, 4, and 5, when you log back in from like a world, be it single or multiplayer, your rotation value does not save, and it will always reset to face south.
Really?
Yeah, so you're gonna be perfectly aligned every single time you log in. You see where I'm going with this? Yeah.
So all you need to do is find a strip that's not dangerous and very wide.
Pretty much.
And, that also could be quite difficult.
I'm also
But
wondering, like, what the best possible way to go to the farther lands are. Like, you'd want a flat corner farlands, and you'd want no deserts, but the only way to get no deserts is an alpha.
And, yeah, that means sacrificing boats.
Not necessarily, because there are boats in 1.0.6.
Oh,
Yeah, no, there are boats, like, already.
do they work the same as this, though?
Yeah, they work identical. I was jitter clicking on one of them, like, a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
The only thing you wouldn't have is beds.
Ah, well, my bed can be a backup.
What?
My bed could be a backup, so...
Oh, you talk about loading backups.
The only problem is, you wouldn't want to have, like, a super long session. Because if you die, that backup is ages behind.
True. You also have to decide whether or not you're gonna stop for the night and like wait out the mobs, or if you're just gonna keep walking.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah,
I
because
I
there's no
just
night skipping.
I just keep walking, which the mob volume is low enough that I don't have to really worry too much. I still gotta be vigilant and like make sure I don't run into a creeper or something, but there are still mobs.
Do you get F3 name tags?
No.
Oh, that's bad then.
I never figured out how to backboard that. I guess technically I can already do that in the Alpha 1.0.5 jar that I have, because I already had to mod the world boundary out to do testing earlier.
Also, I had a thought about how you said you can remove the 32 million border, right?
Yeah, it's super fucking easy. What about
That
it?
means I could go to the 33,554 jitter, the 2 to the 25 jitter.
Yeah, you could.
If I want to murder myself and
If you
feel
want
like
to.
shit again. Fuck no.
I mean, I could send you just those two classes, because the rest of the mod has like the fix for the jitter for one.
I don't feel like going to class.
Why are you like this?
Also, pink sheep don't exist. Change my mind.
Pink sheep absolutely do exist.
Not for me, they don't. I haven't seen one of them fuckers in like 2 weeks, at least.
No, maybe you're just bad.
Oh, it sounds like a skill issue.
A skill issue.
Fucking mob spawners. Any? there's a perfectly square room over there, but it hasn't. I can't see a spawner in it.
Spawner? I barely knew her.
It's not a very creative name, but I call that glitch legitimate X-ray.
I mean, I think it's a fitting name.
And I was meant to set live split up today as well, but I never did.
Bad streamer.
Yeah, because I wanted to do 10k speedruns.
Oh, see how fast you can complete 10 kilometers?
Yep.
What's it like traveling next to the Farlands?
Interesting.
I mean, you get a pretty good view of stuff, like, most of the time, don't you?
Yeah. Especially when you find mob spawners in there.
Is that cool? Like,
Yeah.
I bet that looks pretty interesting.
I found one, I think it was yesterday. It was like, I climbed a hill, right? And I was climbing the hill, and when I got to the top, I saw the moss stone. Like 6 blocks in.
Oh, that's really cool.
I'm pretty sure it was spider, if I remember. But yeah, I can't wait to get to 2 to the 24, eh? 2 to the 23. That's right. 23?
Oh, on both axes?
Yeah. I want to make
Yeah,
my sand house.
Then you could understand the pain that I felt. Ooh, gold. Oh,
I only have to understand it sometimes, though.
I have to understand it all the time.
So even when I'm not moving diagonally, I have to, in my head, recognize, oh, Fig didn't feel, very pleasant when he had to deal with this. That's why
It's
I'm
funny,
dropping the
diagonal...
Ekwall strat.
Dropping the Ekwall strat? What's the Ekwall strat?
That take the logs out of every tree. Because I won't know where the hitbox is, and it's already hard enough. So I'm getting rid of it.
I'm sure Ekwall is able to figure it out. If Ekwall can figure it out, you can. I like that. I like the amount of like, I guess like, innovating we're doing with going to the Farlands.
I know, right?
It's really stupid.
Oh, I can save 2 seconds while mining a log while I walk.
I mean, you really can. I mean, look, I don't have to worry about getting wood or wool because I don't sleep and I don't make beds.
So tell me about that boat that you can't use.
I mean, yeah, it slows me down because then I have to swim over the oceans.
Oh, it's actually kind of hilarious how with me, I need water. The more water, the better. But for you, it's like, oh, fuck, this huge ocean.
See, oceans were the things that I looked for whenever I was going to the world border because that sped me up significantly.
Oh yeah, when you were like moving at the speed of like someone, yeah, like what? How fast was it? Like 100 blocks a second or something?
No, it was like 40.
It's like an ice boat.
It's like half an ice boat. It's stupid. Wait, no, it is an ice boat. I was thinking double ice boats. You know, it's like a full ice boat. It's stupidly fast. It's honestly, it's one of the most enjoyable things about that. But like, if I was able to chain super long oceans, then I would be able to like go. I was able to go 10 kilometers in 10 minutes at that speed.
What?
Yeah.
You actually did that?
Yeah. No, there were multiple times. I think one time I chained an ocean that was like 50 kilometers. It saved me a hell of a lot of time.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no, there were multiple times where I did that. It hadn't happened that often because the oceans usually aren't that long. It all depends on how they
Nah,
go.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm jealous. I wish I could
Hey,
go a kilometer a minute.
hey, hey! Go to the release 1.0 world boundary using the big oceans and shitter click across those 100,000 kilometer oceans.
I could do.
Oh no, I've given you an idea. That's not a good sign. Alright, finish the thing you're currently doing, then you can go do that. I feel like the way this is gonna go is that like I
Oh,
don't think I don't think Abrani's ever gonna do it again, but like you, me, and Equal are just gonna keep doing really stupid Firelands runs.
I'm really tempted though to like actually like switch like now because to be honest, when I was playing those versions as like the most recent ones, I never even knew that that was a thing. That you could find like this big fuck off ocean that's like big enough to the point where like it would take you hours to cross that shit.
And now are you talking about like the old release oceans?
Yeah, I never knew about any of it.
You didn't know
Because,
how long they were?
no, because I was a normal player at the time.
Oh yeah, see, there were multiple times where I like made super long excursions out in like old release, and like it was just ocean the majority of the time. You would occasionally find land. See, here's the thing though, if you're gonna do that, your inventory needs to be full of boats, and you have to be consistently really good at jitter clicking.
How deep are these oceans?
They're like I think they're down to like 40 or so. It depends. I think that's like the normal depth. I think they get
Because
down pretty close to 30.
depending on the depth of those, it could still be viable to like just go down. And if you have like diamond tools or something, then you could like mine into the ground and then craft boats down there. I wouldn't want to do that, but if it came to it, you'd have to.
Oh, you're saying carry logs on you and like a crafting table?
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing though, because enchantments are so shitty there, and getting diamonds is hard. Like I don't know if the diamonds probably would be worth it.
Yeah, diamonds still have value.
So I think in that situation, it would be worth it to do preparations.
You'd want to have at least iron stuff.
Yeah.
Because stone takes forever to underwater mine anything.
With that aqua affinity. You're probably best off just taking iron armor, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, what if you did it in hardcore mode?
When does the boat trick go away?
It's 1.6, I think, is when they changed the boats again.
Because I know it seems dumb to kind of like do two things at once, but I'd like to get to a point where I can see the ocean and recognize, hey, this is one of those big fucking oceans, and then quit and come back.
I mean, you can't. Like, there's no real way to know. I mean, unless you take the seed and then just use bits to map the way out. Alright, well, let's do the math here. So, your sprint speed is 5.7 meters per second. and your boat click is like 11 meters per second. So in order to cross 100 kilometers of distance with sprinting would take you 17,000 seconds.
Roughly 5 hours.
4.8 hours. Yep. Which sounds about right compared to how long it took me to cross 100 kilometers in World Border.
And it would take roughly
100,000 over 11. It's significantly shorter, like 2.5 hours.
That's what I thought.
It's 2.5 hours. That's so you can cross 200 kilometers in 5 hours. You could easily cover almost 500,000 per day if you did only that per day.
Oh my gosh!
I hope to God nobody else is hearing this. Because we sound like lunatics.
Oh my gosh, Fig. Remember that time when Zell was doing his thing and I did that big stretch of like inefficient walking and I hit 250 and no, I think it was 270 actually on that day. Imagine if I did that day all boating, how far would I go?
Well, you're walk speed, right? You covered 270 kilometers?
Yeah. Fig, look at this. Naturally spawning.
What? Oh, square.
And there's no mob spawner underneath, no nothing.
So where did you see the Farlands just start?
There's just a casual square.
So it's here, Brian.
Actually, rather than the SMP, I think I might actually do that as something.
No, what have I done?
So like what version would be the best? Because I want to be in like the most modern that I can.
Let me go check the wiki on boats. Although I don't know if doing anything above 1.25 is ideal because of the server client merge, but you should be fine. Boat Minecraft.
If you want no ads, just give me a sub.
Let's check their history.
Give me your money.
Alright, boats were added in Alpha 1.0.6. Alright.
Oh, brand new feature, I hear.
Boats no longer take damage when colliding with lily pads in 1.3. Boats now drop their item in 1.3 as well.
Also, Fig, about boats. Do you remember that lovely glitch in 1.14, I think it was? Where, you know, you do some jumpy boat stuff, you know, jump on your boat, have a good time, and then you jump on the land and you die?
Yeah, okay, so 1.6.1, new boat physics with lower inertia, but left, right, and back controls have been removed. So, your best bet is probably 1.5.2.
And in that version, it's get to 30 mil, and then you can actually be at 30 mil, and then you fall off, yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't run into infinite falling sand, because that's patched at 1.4. You would be able to use the enchanting system that was in 1.3. Where it's not dog water.
Where you get, 30 level enchantments, right?
Yeah.
I'd have redstone blocks.
I don't know what that does for you, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it for a laugh. But if I want to have compact coal, no, not allowed.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's added then, is it?
No. That was bullshit. Redstone, you could compact, but no, not coal. Not coal, that's illegal. You have to wait till 1.6. Fuck, I miss the old days of actually playing the game when like I used to brag about having a double chest of coal that I couldn't compact.
See, now I'm just like, yeah, let me go mine like a stack of logs so I can get charcoal for a build project. Or oh fuck, I need to get several double chests of stone so I can make something.
You guys only crafted up like a couple of, stone slabs here and there, just a couple. To a point where you had to be basically blind drunk to like
Okay,
actually be able to do it.
I have another theory crafting that I've done. It's utilizing the nether to reach the farther lands.
Now that's an achievement through the nether that I could really recognize.
So,
Holy shit.
hang on a second. So, let's go back. So the Fartherlands are located at 1,004,065,811.
No, Biggie, you only need to, travel through the nether for 1.25 E8 blocks.
125 million blocks. So you only have to go 125 million blocks. Now, let's divide that by player walk speed, which is 4.3 meters per second.
Kill me.
You get 29 million seconds, which is quite a while. That gets us down to 8,000 hours.
Oh, Fig. Diagonal walk on the nether roof.
Oh yeah, I don't know how fast that is, but Zell figured it out.
Isn't it square root of 2 times walking speed?
Hang on. Let me message him and ask him.
Because, even if it only makes you 10% faster, that's a whopping difference in that
Yeah,
situation.
but you remember the trick that he used to get back down with the spawn chunk?
Yeah.
You can do the same thing, just make a hole in the bedrock ceiling.
Yeah, you'd have to do what he did.
Obviously, because you're going well past 32 million, you're going to need to use the mod. That removes the
I mean,
geometry.
you could have like a billion bread in your inventory.
Why a billion bread? What?
Yeah, you just keep going. While you're like falling through the void at like 1 FPS.
Oh. That's what you're talking about. Shoot. Yeah, see, we utilize that. And then, sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, whoops.
I mean, it's kind of cheaty, but you could use Invet to get like an infinite stack of bread.
You could use what?
Inventory.
Invet it?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just thinking like legitimate things here. Wait, why would you? What are you trying to? What would you need that much bread for?
Because you're gonna fall into the void and take damage.
Well, how does that help you get to the Fartherlands?
Oh no, wait. Is it gonna be in before 1.8?
Well, I mean,
Before beta
can be.
1.8. Yeah.
It can be.
If it was before that, then you can't stack food. Yeah. Kind of an issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bullshit issue that I fucking hate.
I mean, I like all Minecraft's difficulty.
Except cookies, you can stack those, but only up to 8.
Wait, what? Who? So basically, you would utilize the mod to remove the world boundary,
Yep.
and then travel through the Nether, get to 125 million, or Find the closest spawn chunks, and then drop back down. And then make a portal back to the overworld. I have no idea how the game would handle portals that far out. That would be something I should probably check on my end.
Or if spawn chunks will even work.
No, they do work. They work all the way out to the integer limit. I've tested those before.
Just by getting rid of the 32 million limit.
No, they work without it. Like, even with the limit still there, they'll still spawn.
So if I was able to theoretically survive in the void at 1 FPS, chugging infinite bread, I could say I got to the next set of spawn chunks.
Yes, but that's not really practical.
I mean, no, it's not. And it's also highly risky, because if your frame rate dropped below 1 frame per second, you could still die.
Yeah, you could.
And I don't know about you, if I dealt with 1 FPS for that long, I would be pissed if I died. Also, I love the click breaking in this. Like, if I'm quick enough with my clicks and I time them right, then I can, like, use the diamond shovel to dig the grass in front of me. The grass blocks. And, like, keep moving at full speed.
Without having to jump. I don't know why you seemed so, like, hell-bent on, doing old release World Border.
World water. I mean, if someone wants to complete every version of the game, why don't you go to every version of the game's limit?
Oh no. Every version? Or just like the major limits?
Nah, snapshots, everything.
You don't have enough like time in your life for that.
No. Just like every like major version. Even then.
Jeez. I don't think anybody has that like amount of like time.
And patience. Time and chocolate patience. I'd have hoppers as well.
I don't know what that does for you.
I could make storage facilities if I needed to.
True.
Wait, can you make those TNT, like, blasting things that, like, where you throw a pearl and then you teleport really far?
Probably.
I don't know if that really counts as walking, though. Just imagine doing that, though. You actually do it, and then, like, it, like, takes the pearl and puts it in a lava pool.
It just doesn't work at all.
Oh, do you mind not fucking doing that, dumbass? I fell straight off that hill. That's why you always keep your armor with high durability.
I don't have access to sneaks. That makes mountains a lot more dangerous.
Oh. No shifting.
Yep. It is quite dangerous, actually.
Show nifting. It's that quangerous.
Hilarious. Oh, yeah.
I certainly think it is. Playing with a blower. How could anyone possibly have fun with those? Like this! Full like takes his nose off. Oh, I'm Squidward's ghost.
Squidward is my best friend in the world. Squidward is my best friend in the sea.
Squidward likes Patrick more than SpongeBob. And Patrick is a dirty, rotten, stinking friend stealer. I can fix this. One watermelon. Squidward's ghost orders you to clean out his back room.
Okay, so that increases your walk speed from 4.3 to 4.4. If you get a perfect 45-degree angle.
What? Wow. So it actually really doesn't do fucking anything.
It really does fuck all.
It like saves you a second per minute.
Yeah.
Actually,
But I think that might add up.
yeah, actually, go on, figure out what that is. The best case scenario.
Oh, are you talking about saving a second per minute?
No. The 4.5 versus 4.4.
Oh, okay. When comparing to 125 million.
Yeah.
All right, 1,004,065,811 divided by 8. All right, we're gonna take this and we're gonna divide it by 4.3. Gives us 29 million seconds. We're just going to... Where the fuck are you? I'm just gonna store this in our DMs. Because I have to do a bunch of math. Okay. looks like you save. Let's do the math here.
If crossing an ocean 100k long took 2.5 hours.
Alright, so you save 663,000 seconds, which means you save 184 hours.
In the grand scheme, not a whole lot.
No, it really isn't a lot at all.
But it's something.
I mean, it's easy to do, so it might be worth it.
It's 15 days of 12 hours a day.
So here's what you do for maximum efficiency. You still have the bedrock hole there, right? But do you really need to ever go back down below the nether roof? No. So you could set yourself offset from the bedrock hole that you know where it is, and then you could leave it running forever. Well, I say forever, but you have to deal with the memory leak.
You see, that's where me spending like $300 of our dollars comes in. And what I do is I buy 2 more sticks of RAM, and I have 64 gigs of RAM, which is enough to run it overnight. And then I literally wake up, close the game, open it, do it again.
Do it again. Yeah. I think you've got your setup.
But
I don't know why I'm encouraging this.
But, however, the only thing that's stopping me is that it's literally going to cost $300 worth of RAM to do it. Otherwise, I have to, like, restart it more often.
Yeah. That's the only reason I wouldn't do it is because I have 32 gigs.
Also, who's taking, like, the footage and storing it?
You are?
Not me, I don't want to do that shit. I'll just upload it to YouTube and delete it.
What, the footage?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you do. Well, so, like, you talk about for archival purposes?
Yeah, I mean, like, if someone wants to, like, buy a 16 terabyte hard drive bay for me, go right ahead. Because I'll need it.
Well, yeah, so, like, what we would do is we would download it from YouTube and then send it to the main repository. This is one issue we have, is that video is a lot of fucking data.
Yeah, that's why if I was going to do that, I'd downgrade it to 30 FPS, whether Zell likes it or not, because it's going to take a shit ton of space.
Downgrade it to 30 FPS. You also would probably want to, like, you don't have to, maybe not, I don't have to upload it compressed, but, like, definitely when storing it, it should be compressed.
Oh, yeah. What's the best way to do that as well?
I don't know. Usually I run it through an editor and don't make any edits to it, but it still compresses it.
Because I, like, tried doing it through, like, 7-zip, and it literally, like, compressed it by, like, 7%.
Yeah, no, like, when I run through things through the editor, it usually compresses it by, like, 90%. But normally I don't run I don't run the walking footage through the compressor, because I don't really need to. Alright.
So if I was able to run it 24 hours a day, how many days is that?
Oh, are you talking about 8,100 and something hours?
Oh, that's like a whole year.
It's more than a year, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 168. No, it's not.
337. It's under a year, but yeah, it would take you about a year to do it.
Also, if I was gonna do it, it wouldn't be live. It'd be on my laptop over there.
Just hanging out.
Yep, just recording. Yep.
You could do like a passive walk to the farther lands using the nether. You said they have the setup for it. I like that this is what I theory craft with my brain power. Nothing useful, just farmland stuff.
Yeah, when my friends is using that other laptop that I originally started everything on, I'd probably use that because it's a heap of shit that I don't care about now. Because
I see you're also in the former laptop gang.
yeah, I still have one. I have two. I have the one that has the GPU not working, and then I bought another Razer one. But I'd use the shitter laptop for that. Because, I mean, if it's gonna just gather up dust because it's running 24 hours a day, I'd rather it be the shit one that I don't care about.
Yeah, fair enough.
So if you were to go to the actual Fatherlands, it would take 8 times as long. So it would take like 8 years.
Uh-oh.
Of like continuous running.
Pretty much.
Hell no. Fuck that. I don't know. I'll keep my E7. Fuck E9. I'm not going that far.
Too much for you?
No. Too much for the hardware and my my financial situation to be able to keep up with buying new devices constantly.
Yeah, I know. Like this is purely theory crafting.
And I don't know, I think if I'm gonna like use multiple electronic devices to do a journey, I'd rather it be something that I physically did than something that just sat over there and kind of did itself. But the fact that it's even like possible is enough. Like, how many people could say, oh, I've been 1 billion blocks away from spawn? Would the precision offset still be there?
No, you wouldn't see it. I mean, I would fix the precision offset, which is something the mod that I made does. Do you want to know what the precision offset would be if you removed the fix?
Yeah.
Alright.
My guess is 2 to the, like...
No, it's not that big.
2 to the,
All right,
like,
so
40.
That's 2 blocks, 4 blocks, 8, 16, 32, 64. It's 64 blocks.
So I'd, like, walk 64 blocks and then suddenly move forward.
Yeah. That's why, like, it's cool to use that at, like, lower distances, because it's, you know, kind of funny. But, like, it starts to become pretty unusable at high
Pretty
distances.
dangerous.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it.
You'd have to, like, look for holes that are, like, in front of you by, like, 64 blocks. And be like, oh, I better move to the left.
Move to the left. Move to the right.
2 stumps this time.
Psh.
But yeah, you're right. The precision is kind of funny, but at that point, it's like legitimately dangerous.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it there, for sure.
Maybe like 16? would be okay enough. Because it's still, like, kind of in front of you.
I think 4 blocks is where I would call it, to be honest.
But any further than that, where, like, you have to, like, look at, like, the furthest blocks in front of you to, like, know where you are.
Yeah, no,
No.
it's not practical there.
Imagine trying to build a house.
Shit, it was hard enough at double offset. Yeah. By the way, you'd have to go like trillions of blocks to start experiencing the jitter effect again with the jitter fix.
The fitter jigs.
Yes, the fitter jigs. Now I don't have any extra torches.
29187959285245596.
But that's like a very out of the fucking like. You're probably never gonna be able to do that.
The realm of possibility.
Yeah, it's technically possible, but it's not very feasible because a lot of it's dependent upon like what you can afford tech wise. But you know, walking to the 30 million limit in old Minecraft or old release, it's certainly doable.
Walking in quotation marks.
Most of it's boating, but yeah.
Oh, I had an interesting idea the other day as well.
We gotta get all the Farlanders to spread out and conquer every single like different subcategory.
Yeah.
I'm working on alpha, no boats, no beds, non-winter mode.
Yeah, I wanted to say like that. I had an idea the other day, something like really interesting. Walk to the Farlands, but you're not allowed to have anything in your inventory. Ever.
Wow, nothing? Oh, how do you deal with health?
You don't take damage.
That sounds difficult. You can't hide away either from mobs.
Oh, yes you can. You can duck into a cave, but you need to be, like, extra vigilant of, like, everything.
That sounds way too difficult, man. Keep it a buck with you. Doesn't sound very fun.
But technically possible.
Hey, whenever I'm done going to the Farlands in Alpha, no beds, no boats, non-winter mode, should I do it in winter mode?
Wait, what? Winter mode?
Do you know what winter mode is?
No.
So it was an old setting in the Alpha 1.0 and 1.1, where whenever you spawned into a world, there was a chance, decently high, that the world would entirely be covered in snow and ice. So it was always snowing.
Oh my god.
That means that the oceans turned into just solid sheets of ice. That's why we had the split there with winter mode. Not a split, like a subcategory, because like the fact that it is winter mode significantly affects your speed because it eliminates boats, which would make you slower in versions with boats. But if you're in the version that has boats, it makes you faster because then you can walk across the water.
You could walk jump for extra speed.
Yeah, it's also flat, so that would also help. There's a reason we subcategorized everything the way we did, man. It's the thing about Minecraft having so many different versions is that the gameplay differences cause these different permutations.
Going to the Farlands in all different Urzvins.
Fools.
I have played lots of different Urzvins. Mov Crine Aft.
Krainaft?
Ursvins. I play lots of Ursvins.
Please tell me you're not going to try and go to the old release world border.
Rolled Elise. Boiled water. That'd be kind of cool to go all that way. Oh, that could be a way to, like, literally cheat your way, quote unquote, to the 32 million ghost chunks. You just downgrade the world back to beta again. And then you just, like, jump up on top and then, like, walk.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then you would have to do it in 1.1 or lower.
The shitter versions.
Right, you know why, right? Because of the region change. Unless... No, actually you could. So, here's what you do. Is you'd get above the old height limit of 128, and then you downgrade. And then the world is going to remove those chunks because it can't read anvil. And then you would be on top of the farlands.
So you're saying if I was at 256 or 255, whatever, and then I downgraded, I would, like, get placed on top.
I wouldn't go that high, but yes, you get the idea. Keep in mind, you're in beta and you'd be falling 120 blocks. You probably wouldn't survive that.
Oh, you fall it. Okay.
Yeah, because the blocks would be gone, because the world is reset, if that makes sense.
It's Easter egg.
You understand what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you're downgrading from higher to lower versions, if it can't read the format, it will just regenerate the world.
G renovate.
Why are you like this?
G renovate what thoroughly.
I'm going to commit murder.
Please
Also,
don't mimic Kurta on me.
You know that the fort thing that I was working on?
The what?
The fortress thing I was working on?
Oh, yeah.
It's going quite well so far. I've been I've been spending a lot of time making the levels of it, which is taking me quite a while. It's like a big stacked city, if that makes sense. There's like higher and lower levels to it. I still need to make an actual way to get between them, because currently I have dirt ladders, and this is not ideal. I want staircases.
I see a lot of brown sheep. No fucking pink.
Sag.
So the version I'd have to do the infinite ocean thing in is like 1.5 is the optimal.
Give us the highest version you could do it in.
The most modern.
The most modern. It's still old, but you still have access to a lot of other things. The enchanting table is a big change.
I'll be back to the days where, like, a mob grinder is, like, absolutely essential.
Yeah, I kind of miss those days, honestly.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I kind of do as well. Back when you used to get, like, legitimately excited over a mob spawner.
Pretty much. God, that was insanely long time ago. I have I have made a very, very cruel prison room.
I have one in this world. The world is the prison room. It's a pretty big room, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had a good idea right then. We could make this a room. We'll just get all of the holes in all of the firelands, we'll plug them up with glass, and then we'll make a big ceiling over the whole world.
How is that useful? Your answer's gonna be it isn't, but that's not the point.
I don't know, I guess it's kind of like a big glass box that looks cool. Actually, it would be useful. It could be the most convenient way to go to the Firelands.
Wait, sure.
In the overworld. Even though I'm sure someone would grief it. You could make, like, a 3 wide of glass at, like, the world height. All the way to the Firelands. Open it up to a beta server. And everyone can just go to the Firelands in the overworld legitimately. You just line yourself up exactly straight, and then you just, you know, do the auto walk and off you go. It'd be the most easy and convenient way to get there. Except for the person that builds it.
Pretty much, yep.
Actually, what you would do is you'd go to the 2 to the 23, and then you'd dupe a shit ton of sand, and then, like, bridge it back. Or you could do the piston duping thing, but with sand, and then have it drop onto a torch.
Infinite sand.
And then you also need coal. I mean, you could piston dupe wood, but
So
then
like
you have to break
117?
it. Yeah. Unless there's like an easier way to dupe.
I don't know anything about the Beta 17 duping.
Except for the pistons, which everyone knows. Or everyone who's been playing the game for a long time knows it anyway.
Pistons are the source of a lot of dupes.
Wait, can you auto walk in any of those, like, in like 1.5 or anything?
I think so. I don't know, I've never done it.
Because I need to know if I can auto walk it.
Oh. Well.
Because I don't know if I actually want to hold W.
Yes, you do.
No, I never do. Where it's avoidable, I won't press it. Even if it means doing it the old way that I used to be able to do. Where I'd press Alt, and then it would like bring up a menu, and then I just click back on the game, and then it auto-walked.
Hold on, man.
Who's man?
Ocean man.
So, when are you starting the Fatherlands journey again?
I'm not. I'm working on Alpha right now.
How much do you get paid?
None.
You said you're working on it.
Work doesn't have to be paid.
That sounds pretty bad, right there. I don't know. It seems like you're the type of person to condone child slavery.
Only in RimWorld.
But you'll get desensitized to it, and then you might even start doing it in the real world. Fig.
Oh, is this like the video games make people violent argument?
Yeah, the one that's been going on since like as long as I can remember.
As long as we've been alive. Pretty sure it's been going on before us.
I swear, like that shit has been literally going on since like GTA, like San Andreas was completely relevant of a game.
So a long ass time ago.
Yeah. Ooh, that makes me feel old right there. Think about that, Fig. In 2 years, San Andreas will actually be 20 years old.
That's quite insane.
Oh my god. And the PSP as well will be 20 years old. And I'm pretty sure the DS as well. No, I'm pretty sure that came out 2006, I think. Where do you get Amidst from again?
I downloaded from their website.
Wait. I didn't know they had it for that long. That it existed until like that far back. I'll have a look.
Oh, yeah, I've used it for 1.2.5 to scout out stuff on the server. That's where I just found like the continental areas that I'm looking at.
Oh, okay.
You just need another world seed.
Oh, okay. So I might have
It
to
gives you the
create the
biome map.
world. It's quite essential to have the seed, which means that the world does need to be created.
Are you looking for most optimal route to
Yeah, I would be using that. Yeah.
a project to let the sea kraken community know about? Because they might be able to find the most optimal seed with the largest ocean expanse.
Because, like, if it's 2.5 hours for, 100k, then that means theoretically you could get it done in like 750 hours, right? No.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I'd definitely be only doing like one session like a week. Because that's more of a for the laughs thing. So, for the sake of this particular situation, can you imagine, like, hunger doesn't exist, right? No items doing that, going across huge oceans. You have to swim it.
Why the fuck would I do that? Think about it. Why the fuck would I do that?
Maybe you want a real challenge.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Going to the corner firelands equals not a challenge.
It's not like I didn't lose my fucking mind doing it.
Well, you gained it back, so, I mean...
Debatable. What do you mean gained it back? I started an archiving project for the Farlands. That's not gaining it back, that's losing it further.
An archiving project.
You're the worst. I was very surprised that Zell got Ant to join.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Have you not paid attention to anything in the server?
No.
Oh, yeah, you should look in there.
Good question, Fig, here.
What?
If Zell wants screenshots of my Firelands, can I technically have, like, 1,000 screenshots of Firelands because I'm, like, traveling along the wall?
Sure, man.
And then, like, his little screenshot for, like, the Discord will just be, like, 1,000, like, little tiny pictures.
Just a huge mirage. That's the one I'm for. Collage.
Yeah, a mirage. So, like, the closer you, like, get to the screenshot, it, like, goes away.
Just disappears.
Has Peripherin even, like, picked his journey back up again?
Not that I know of. If he does and he starts going again, then I'll initiate an archive of it.
Because, like, when he was, like, actually doing it, I was, like, actually worried about him.
Why? Because he was doing it so quickly?
Yeah. What a view of a tall cactus right there.
What?
Or at least that's what it looks like.
What?
There's a tall cactus down there. I think.
How big?
It looks to be... No. Oh. Hold on. It looks to be a 4. How do you do the shear the sheep when it's dead thing?
You have to hit them with the sword and shear them at the same time. It's like you hit them with the sword and quickly shift or quickly switch and then use the shears.
Sheep, can you stop moving? No, it wasn't quick enough.
Think you stop moving, and I'm like, what? What have I done?
Oh, I just dropped my fucking...
L.
What about you, dickhead? Fucking stupid grey sheep.
You stupid dumb grey sheep.
I love it how when you're on the server and like you see a pink, like not a pink sheep, any coloured sheep, you like stop everything to shear that sheep.
What, the pink sheep?
Like any sheep that's coloured.
Are you talking about on the server we play on?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's useful to get the wool now.
You've got to wet as much gall as you can.
Yes, we do.
For future projects.
I regret all of my decisions.
There's no need to be like this.
Bicyclist?
Yeah, there's no reason to be bicyclist. Do you watch, like, Kurt much at all?
Kurt?
Yeah.
From time to time, but not really that often.
Mm. When was his last coordinate check?
It was his last flop. I don't know what that is at the top of my head.
What, his most recent one?
No, whenever his last season ended, I don't know what it is at the top of my head.
Oh, okay. To be honest, if I was going to attempt that Fatherlands thing, I wouldn't even release, like, the 1x footage. I'd probably just do, like, speed-up versions of, like, each million. Because, like, there's no, like, landscape or anything to look at. It's just number go up.
Pretty much.
Just imagine how much it would suck if you, like, died in, like, the middle of a walking journey.
Oh yeah, that would suck considerably.
Like actual, like dying. Like you die.
Like you're dead?
Like no more Fig on this planet.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about actual death.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would consider me. I mean, I really wouldn't worry about it. I'm dead.
Just imagine it like Kilo's like was like racing me to the corner firelands, and then like I died, and he's like, yes, he's gone, no more. I don't have to race him anymore.
We should start the six-way Farlander race one day.
Barranda lace.
Dude, it was really fucking funny whenever someone at work mentioned that someone, he's like, yeah, you know someone made it to the edge of the world, right? I'm like, yeah. Like, go on, and he's like, yeah, he walked like all the way out and then fell through the ground. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, interesting. I was like, what if I told you I've been friends with that guy since like he started, basically.
He actually like went through the ground.
He really fell off.
I am the first Minecraft player to pass through the ground. 1 minute there was ground, and then I passed through the ground.
And then the next minute there was no ground.
Yeah, I literally watch it, and then like when I watch it back, you literally just see like fake water, fake grass, and then boom, straight through this layer of bedrock. You just watch the bedrock just like rise up above me.
Pretty much.
I didn't see any ores when I like went through.
I don't think ores populate.
Like you don't think the ore distribution actually works. It might have, I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to it. I was more concerned about moving as far as possible. Do you remember when I first got to 2 to the 23 Fig? Do you remember that day?
Yep.
How I was? I think I stopped at 8,230,000? Somewhere around there. That's when I started. And like, you were like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed at like, when I was at like 8.3. And then I was like, oh, come on, Fig, you can stay up. And then you literally stayed up for like 6 more hours, I swear. Just because I was going to get there.
Yeah, we're coming up on a year since you made it there.
Yeah, I know.
It's been almost a year and nobody else has gone to the overworld Farlands.
Nearly games. Nice to see you here on this fine day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the CTWC finals are actually on the 1 year anniversary, the first anniversary.
The CTW finals?
Yeah, the Classic Tetris World Championship.
Nerd.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be walking, providing I'm able to get up in time and watch the whole thing. I'll be walking during the whole thing. 2169. Oh, everyone gets a second opportunity to watch me get to 69, 69, 69 blocks. Very funny. And 6. So how far are you into the shitty alpha thing?
I'm at 240,000.
240. That's really far.
Not really, but sure.
It's kind of funny though because you're going where no one has ever been before.
Yeah, nobody's ever done that before.
Like literally, though.
Fun fact: I have to play it with mod bug fixes.
What is it? Oh.
You can't do it in vanilla. You have to fix the
Oh yeah,
sand.
that's right. Yeah, falling sand. You told me about that. You literally can't. Yeah.
You can't stop it with the normal method, so you have to do it that way.
You can try and restrain it as much as you want, but it will always find a way to escape.
It just doesn't work. The other thing I had to do, well, I didn't have to do it, but I preferred being able to see my coordinates, so I put them on the screen all the time, in the bottom left corner.
Oh, okay. You got to be able to key your subordinates.
Yes, I guess technically I also did mod it with the world boundary, but that was for testing I had to do because I had to teleport in that version, then use the other version to test to make sure the fixes worked. Because it does not like you moving in millions of blocks with a teleport. But like, I don't think I'm going to be going to the world boundary, so we're good.
Was that stone wall thing or whatever it was?
No. That would be an impressive one to get.
So what? It's actually literally just stone.
Yeah. Have you never seen it before?
No. And it just goes to the world height and you just can't get on top of it.
No, you can get on top of it, I'm pretty sure.
But that's in like an inf dev version, right?
Yeah, without level saving, so...
Ooh.
It's going to require extensive modding to get it to work.
I mean, you could just like constantly run an instance of Minecraft.
No, I wouldn't do that, because then if it crashes, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. Technology does say no sometimes. Actually, not even that. Windows, you'd have to run it on like Windows 7 or something.
Why, so it doesn't auto-update?
Yeah, so it doesn't say, we are now shutting your fucking shit down in 15 minutes, whether you like it or not. Oh, gotta love that, eh? It's like, oh no, I've got 15 minutes to walk 26.45 million blocks. Let's go. I mean, you could just run it offline. Also, I gotta say, another thing that's really convenient about the Firelands on my left is that when the time comes that I need to collect iron, there's so much of it.
Oh yeah, that's true, because it's just in the walls.
It's in the walls, yeah. It's living in my walls. Except it's actually not living because it's an inanimate object. It's in Y malls.
Pretty much.
Today's actually been way better than like so many other days I've done.
Second?
It's today's been so much better than so many other days that I've done.
Why?
Just because I'm actually getting stretches of water, unlike yesterday, where I had nothing but constant fucking mountains. Pretty sure it was yesterday or the day before, one of them. Also, I'm pretty sure the Bathurst 1000 might actually be on around the time of my 1 year. Let me just check. Imagine that, the Bathurst 1000 and CTWC happening on the same day.
Shit, my 2-year anniversary of starting my walk is coming up.
The U-tier anniversary. Ah, it's on the 9th. It's actually like the weekend before. Can I use a capture card to like capture normal TV?
I think so, I don't know.
I might have to test it. Because I might use it to capture the Bathurst race when it's on. Even though it will capture ads as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like DMCA protection or some bullshit.
Probably. I do need to go take another shower.
Yeah, I need to take a piss as well.
But I'm so close to finishing this.
Finishing piss. My foe go Nikes.
Fig.
So when are you doing the NF swap in your name, Fig?
Nope. Nope.
If I was a millionaire and I offered you 100 grand to do it,
That's not worth it.
it's not?
Okay, maybe.
But you have to say it on your own stream.
Oof, nope.
I'm not paying you 100 grand to ruin my stream. I'll be like, hey, I got banned on Twitch, but it was Fig being racist that caused it. And I paid him 100 grand to do it. Oh, speaking of 100 grand, some lucky fuck in Katoomba won the first prize super jackpot. Like, that's the first prize after the jackpot is 100k, and he won it twice in 3 weeks.
Damn. That's insane.
And the odds, by the way, on that are 1 in 135,000 of hitting it, and he hit it twice in 3 weeks. That's the second guy that's done something stupid in lottery. There was another guy that won 2 Division 1 prizes in 3 weeks. Not 3 weeks. It was in 1 week, that guy. Pretty sure it was in like 5 days of each other. I think he won Monday Lotto and Saturday Lotto in the same week. But yet here's me. I struggle to win bloody $10. Let alone bloody 2 lots of 100,000. Fuck me. Just imagine the things I could do for my stream if I had 100 grand.
You could do a lot.
I could actually move into a place where I control the fucking internet. And I can live by my fucking self. Wouldn't that be brilliant?
That'd be quite pogair.
And I could be one of those posh fucks that gets a business line hooked up to their house.
Dude, that'd be like peak streaming experience.
Imagine, like, never having a dropped frame, like, ever.
Ever again?
Yesterday, I had the frame dropping experience of my life. It was the best shit I've ever done, you know? I dropped like 50k frames yesterday. And I ended up quitting because it was like affecting my ability to play on the server to the point that literally fighting mobs was like super dangerous. So I just got off. Our bridge is at like 200,000 now.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah, we've almost done 200,000. And we have the iron to place the rails to get there. In fact, we have more than enough. And now I'm digging a big fuck off pit. Have you seen that?
Nope, I have not.
It's about 200 long or so. And 2 chunks wide.
Jesus Christ, dude, that's insane.
Yep. So I decided I could insta-mine stone. And insta-mining stone is the fastest way to get materials to bridge with. So I'm mining chunks out, keeping all of the stone, and storing it. And then we just shulker up full of stone and bridge it out. And it's just like inventories upon inventories worth of stone that I'm like keeping. And then I have pretty much automated the bridge process too. Because I do diagonal walking. and then I use an auto clicker to place the slabs. So all I need to do is use the hotkeys to switch the slot of the inventory.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Where are you gonna get it from?
The store.
You're gonna go buy a shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the shower.
Oh, okay. How much is it gonna cost?
12. Alright, man, I'll be back.
All right. I'll be forward. Chocolate. I need to go away for a bit myself. Just go to the toilet, grab another drink. Oh. I'm back. Pretty sure you already knew that because, you know, movement happening on the screen. $185. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's like 1.5%. I know it's like distance that you're losing, but you spawned in items. So that's pretty bad. Just saying. Like, it feels like with doing these types of journeys, the onus is on you to back up and make sure it runs stable. So like when shit goes wrong, you can't just like give yourself the stuff back. It's kind of on you. Which is why I back up every single day without fail. The whole thing. That's what I do. The whole .minecraft. Like, I keep all the chunk files, whether you do or not, it's up to you. Pretty sure the level.dat is the main thing, but I don't know, I just do whole instance. Or the whole world will do, yeah. The reason I back up the .minecraft is because, if something was to happen to the SSD and the world, then I have like a neat little package of the whole instance that I could just transport to another device. That's why the multi-MC is run off of a external SSD, because if this PC was to have something go wrong with it and I couldn't afford to pay to get it fixed, then I have the laptop and I could literally just move it. I could move it over to the laptop and just continue on. I wouldn't be happy, but you know, what can I do? I wasn't watching, no. I looked back at your, like, 5 VODs. Are you fucking serious? My 0.164% chance will... Damn. You bastard. Fuck. You know what? Right here. Right here. No. This is dreadful. If I run out of wool, I'm just gonna refund them. Have a good sleep, dude. No. I'm changing my thing around because the internet always shits its bricks at night and in the afternoon for some reason. It's around that like 4 o'clock to like 8 o'clock that it does it. So I'm gonna start waking up at like 6 a.m. streaming by 7. At least I'm gonna try and do it. I can't guarantee. Yeah, get up at 6, stream by 7, and then I'll be done by 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Right before the internet shits its bricks, so... Yeah. It is currently 13:02. No, I don't wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm altering my sleeping pattern, or at least trying to. If I can't, I'll just be streaming shorter. And it's not a choice that I wanna make. But if the internet's gonna just play up at a certain time, then I need to like work around it because horrible connection's not good for A, playing on the multiplayer server, and B, the quality of the stream. No one wants to watch a frame-by-frame slideshow, which is pretty much what it was for about a whole hour. So I'm not going to be starting at 6 or 7. I'm going to be starting at like 7 or 8, depending if I could change my sleeping pattern. If I can't and I have to like wake up at like 8 o'clock and stream at 9, it'll just be shorter streaming, which is kind of good for me anyway. But yeah, yesterday I dropped to like 51,000 frames in my stream. I went from like 1% drop frames to 4% drop frames on like a 6-hour stream. So I was like constantly dropping frames heaps yesterday. So yeah, that's the reason for everything changing. Mob spawner, nice. Bread, I'll take. Ooh. I guess I'll bring more bread. Dungeons found. 31. If my lotto tickets have been drawn yet. So my mega jackpot's being drawn on Wednesday. And no, the super jackpots haven't been drawn yet. How about I win a bloody $100,000 instead of someone else? Yeah, like, if you're out of my hours, honestly, I just heard more zombies. Yeah, if you're, like, streaming out of my hours, then, like, yeah, it is what it is. I won't be able to watch it live. However, I will definitely still track your progress. The chances are slim, that's right, yeah. You're not wrong. But you can't complain that you can't win it if you don't bloody enter. I gave myself a piece of bread and ate it. Wow. Yeah, you see, this is normal. Just in the last couple minutes or whatever, I dropped 180 frames. That's okay, that's fine. Like, that's normal. That happens to me every day. But yesterday, I was just tanking frames, like, a lot of them. I was dropping, like, actual minutes worth of footage, so... I don't really like the idea of, streaming like that. It is going well. Personally, what I think the reason is it's ISP throttling. Because it doesn't normally happen. And then at like the afternoon, that's when it really, really starts up. Like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock-ish. And then it goes on till about 8 o'clock, I swear. So, yeah, that's why I don't want to stream in those times. So the idea is to stream in the off-peak. So that way when, the internet's playing up, I'm not streaming, I'm like uploading VODs or something. Something that, it doesn't really matter whether it goes slow or fast. But for streaming, like, the internet working is essential. So yeah. If I'm able to start by like 7 or 8 a.m., by the time like it's 3 o'clock, I've been live for 7 hours, which is reasonable. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Holy shit. I'm almost at 1,200 subs now. I keep thinking that I'm like lagging because of the floating. I keep thinking entity duping is happening, but it's not. It's definitely the floating point boundary having been crossed. How far am I ahead of it? I'm about 80k ahead of it. There's no deeper love than what we're feeling. There's no deeper love. Any Tetris players live? Nope. Fuck. I think they're all either busy or they're just offline practicing. Wouldn't be surprised. There's only 4 weeks until it's CTWC. The build-up is definitely happening. It'll be interesting to see who actually shows that up there. I get the feeling that Harry's gonna be there. But if he's not there, I also won't be surprised. I mean, he's a DAS player, like, he stands no chance against players being able to line out using rolling in kill screen. So he knows he'll get knocked out. But I think he could make it to top 16 with DAS. Possibly. Depending on how many rollers show up. He might not even make it past round 1, so yeah. I don't think he'd be in round 0, that's for sure. How am I doing? Good. I'm doing fine. Yourself? Oh, there's some naughty boys over here because I let it get dark. They're gonna try and fuck me shit up, I know they are. Here they come. Ah, no you don't. Duck, did you hear what I said? I did say how are you doing? Just in case you got ads. I'm not sure if you did or not. Or maybe you're just like really behind or something. I don't know. Oh. 1:30. Hey Harry, how do you become mod? You uh you know what? I'll do everybody a deal. You want mod? You want mod? Come here to the Farlands. Legit. In beta 173. Overworld only. And then you can have mod all you want. You walked into that one, quite literally. You can actually walk into being mod.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off, Mystical.
Oh, so you took a shower, now you're taking off.
Yeah,
How do you take an off?
You just do. I'm just gonna go chill for the rest of the night.
Alright. Go and have your off.
See ya.
Later, Fig.
Later.
Oh, you mean in this server? Hold on. Try now. Holy shit. You are extremely loud. I need to turn you down. Wait, no, you're not extremely loud. The fan noise is.
Screw you too. Yeah, it is seriously just a quiet drone to me. I don't know why it is so loud.
It's like literally, like if you listen to the stream, it's like really loud.
I'm gonna
Like-
change my mic.
Like it legit sounds like you have like you know those things above your like stove top that like
Yeah.
for the smoke, yeah. Or there's
Yeah.
like an actual wind tunnel in the background.
I, I have never been able to figure out why it is so loud. Like, am I louder than it, or...
Yeah, you're louder than it, but not by a whole lot. Like if it was like a little background noise, I wouldn't care, but like every time you talk, it's like And what's that sound in the background as well?
A song being played. Different notes. My sister's playing her oboe.
Oh, okay. Oboe.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. What a guess. I knew there was a mob spawner here, but I didn't know if I dug literally through the grass, it was gonna go straight in. That is my 32nd mob spawner.
Nice.
I still haven't counted the other ones. I'll get there. So have you been saying on the plover much, or
The what?
have you been saying on the plover?
Nova?
Playing on the server, saying on the plover.
Oh, not much. I've been working on schoolwork a lot.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why do you have to place dirt blocks to place a bed down?
For the like 784,000th time, like I get asked this a lot. It's the nightmare mechanic, you know, the one where the mobs spawn next to you and they be
Oh.
cunts, yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's fun until you actually die from it.
Yeah, and then you lose a ton of work.
So I walked. How many was it? Like 100 and something the other day. Actually, no, I think it was 100k the other day. I went from like 20 million, 10,000 to this poting floint, and then I walked a little bit further.
Jesus.
It was my longest session. It was, I think, 8 hours and 40 minutes, something like that.
I still don't know how you're able to do it.
I don't either. Why don't you give it a go?
You know, I'm good.
Ah, come on, don't be a shit cunt. It's only like an hour a day for like 2.5 years. Come on.
I'm good.
And that's assuming you do it every day.
I feel like you could set up a macro to do this.
But then it wouldn't be legit. It'd still be looked at as like pretty cool though.
Has there been a task of getting to the world border? Or the Farlands?
A TAS. Holy shit. You must have like 30 years of like time on your hands to do that.
Yeah.
And it would need to be done on peaceful if it's not a bot. If it was like an actual TAS, it would need to be on peaceful.
Yeah.
Also, Fig gave me the bright idea of going to the old world border using like the endless oceans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not endless, but massive oceans.
Yeah. Oof.
And I'm gonna use
Yeah.
it amidst to look at it and see if I could do it.
Oh.
Oh shit! Whoa! I've actually been going for almost 4 hours.
Wow.
I did not even realize that right now. I might actually stop just so I can have some time on the server. Because I'm changing my streaming times because I'm I'm suspicious that there's some ISP shit going on.
Yeah.
Because, yesterday, I dropped, let's say, 50,000 frames in, like, an hour.
Oh.
That's a small amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I feel like there's a thing going on between, like, say, 4 o'clock and, like, 8. Where, like, the ISP throttles the fuck out of our internet. So,
Yeah. Uh,
because
do it.
you know, I said, like, how I have internet, right? How, like, the router is, like, right on the other side of the house. So I have to have a router extender, like, in the middle. And my mate was like, oh, maybe it's the router extender, like, maybe I'm not getting good reception to it from my room. And no, that's definitely not it. Because right now, I've dropped 730 frames in almost 4 hours. So it's got nothing to do with that. If it was poor reception, my stream basically wouldn't be able to run. So, I knocked that out. So it's either someone's using the internet really heavily between those times, or it's throttling. So, I've decided, you know, if the ISP is throttling the internet between those times, then, I mean, I kind of can't stream if I'm dropping half of the frames, so...
Yeah.
That's kind of not really, A, entertaining to watch, or B, safe for me to play, because I was, like, almost dying to mobs because of the lag. If I'm walking, it's not so bad. I don't really care because no one's watching it. But if it's something that's, like, watchable, I don't want to be dropping frames.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna start trying to get up at, like, 6 or 7 a.m. to start streaming by, like, 7 or 8 a.m. And then I'll have, like, gone for a reasonable amount of time by, like, 2 o'clock or 3. And then I can get off and just, like, upload shit or something when the internet's being horrible.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't care about the speed of, like, uploads. As long as they get done. Which, by the way, all of the raw SMP video that I have, none of it is uploaded.
Oh.
I have, like, over 200 gigs worth.
Fun.
So, like, if I was to upload that, it's gonna take, like, 2 straight days on this internet. Or if I had business internet, it'd be, like, an hour.
Yeah.
But, you see, I'm not a rich fuck, so, you know. And you see, oh yeah, another thing I talked about today, like, earlier. I'm not sure if you were here, but I've been entering the super jackpot because it's, like, fucking massive right now. It's, like, 27 mil. And it's, like, been growing for, like, over a year. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna start putting entries in because you never know. I might get something. I doubt it, but, you know. But yeah, there's this guy, right? He won the first prize, 100,000. That's, like, the first prize. That's not
Yeah.
the jackpot. He won 100,000 2 times in 3 weeks.
That's yeah. I
Like, literally. He won it twice in 3 weeks. The 100 grand.
had
So, yeah. And I was like, this guy here is like winning 100 grand 2 times, but yet me, I struggle to get $10. It's bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, the odds are stacked against you.
Just think about this though. The odds of winning that 100,000 prize is 1 in 135,000.
So it's not worth playing.
And the fucker got it twice.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is worth playing. Compared to the other ones, like holy shit. Like, the odds of winning the big jackpot, right? Is 1 in 19 million.
Yeah.
But the odds of winning Oz Lotto is like 1 in 80 million. And the odds of winning Powerball is 1 in like 140 million.
Yeah, I mean, if you can find a jackpot that has like $2 tickets and the total prize is I forget what it is more than 2 times the amount of possible numbers there could be out there, and it's worth playing because.
And
Statistics have taught me how to gamble.
oh yeah, the price per entry is $2.20 for 27 mil right now.
Ow.
It's big.
Huge.
And that's the only reason I'm in it. If it was only like 1 or 2 mil, it's not worth it.
Yeah. So Mystic, if you were to win 100,000, 100 million, whatever the prize would be, if you made a ton of money, would you continue to stream?
I still have to walk, yeah. It just means, like, literally, I have no money problems. It literally means that if my hardware breaks down, I can fix it. I don't have to worry about an eviction because I'll own the land, I'll own the house on the land. I'll be able to just pay the rates and not worry. Like anything, any expenses like maintenance, internet, all that shit, I could control it. I don't have to think, how do I earn money anymore? Because if you see, it's a raffle-based draw, so if there's no 2 people that have the same number. So if I was to get it, I get the lot. And if I was to win it, and I'm going halves with a mate, right? So even if we go halves, we still get like 14 each right now, which is enough for me to live on 200,000 a year for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I will have, like, legit no problems with money ever again in my whole life. So, I'd still walk, and I would still stream. And I would be able to do, like, mad giveaways and shit.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. That's personally what I would do.
Yeah. Just don't become one of those people who has viewers just because of the giveaways.
Yeah, I wouldn't be that, no.
Make a channel points option.
Yeah.
7K to enter.
But yeah, that would be me. I don't ever let myself think I'm gonna be that person that gets it, but like, here's the way I think about it: is some fucker has to win the cunt. Someone has to do it, and if that person is gonna, if whoever that person is, I want it to be bloody me. Holy shit! But yeah, I'd still be able to stream and everything. Oh, that'd be the greatest shit. I would like be able to bring everyone who's successfully walked to the Firelands into like the same room.
Yeah.
And like just pay for like everyone to like get here. That would definitely be something I would do. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I've like thought about like the whole thing. Hold on. I'm back.
Hi. You know you forgot to mute.
Huh?
You forgot to mute. I heard your entire conversation.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just as long as my,
dox you.
To be honest, even if you did, I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit.
Yeah.
I honestly reckon I could, like, honestly right now, be like, come to me address is, come and fight me. And no one would honestly give a shit about it.
Yeah, I don't got the time to do that. You live in Britain, right? The England, Britain. I honestly don't know what the terminology is anymore.
Am
I'm
I
American.
am I what tonight? What?
Are you live in America?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
So first you'll have to catch a flight here. So actually, if someone came over here from America, came to here from America to belt me up, I'd be like, you must really hate me, because you just spent like $3,000 to do that. So like literally.
Until you take over your Minecraft account, continue the streams.
I actually had a mad idea earlier. I was like, you know, if I had like friends that were also willing to like walk, right? We could like keep
Yeah.
a 24-hour walk going.
Oh my god, you are on cocaine.
If we did that, we could actually take a record for the quickest Firelands walk done.
Yeah.
We could get it done in a month if it was continuous around the clock.
Yeah.
All I need to do is find 3 other people that are willing to do 6 hours a day.
I'm good.
Hold on, 24 times 32. That's what, like 768. Actually, it might be 5 weeks of 24 hours around the clock.
Yeah.
just
Much difference.
just to like get an idea of how correct that would be if we actually did that. If we averaged 15k an hour, which is like best case scenario, right?
Yeah.
We could do 320 in one day. So we'd get to 2 to the 20 in like the 4th day.
Jesus. You're gonna walk to the corner, Farlands.
And then like if it was corner from the origin at that speed, it would take almost 2 months. But the only thing is corner Firelands is longer not only because it's diagonal, but also the fact that your pathing has to be diagonal. You have no other option.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I've said like a billion times, when you're like edge Firelands walking, you can like path yourself to the left or right on diagonal water streams to like take advantage of them.
Yeah.
So it also makes it quicker. So while the the edge Firelands walk is like 40% shorter, I think. Like corner Firelands is 40% more. Edge Firelands walking is about like almost half the time compared to corner Firelands because of the set path thing.
Yeah.
Or at least I think it is. It really depends on the person and how they path.
Yeah.
So how do you find the new jitters? Are you like watching
Huh?
the new jitters?
New jitters.
Yep, the 2 to the 21.
Huh? So confused.
Like how does it look to you? Is it tolerable still?
Yeah. Not bad.
You haven't seen diagonal walking.
No, I have not.
Hold on, I'll show you what a diagonal looks like right now.
Alright.
Obviously, it gets a shit ton worse, but I mean, yeah, it's good at the moment. See, look at this, 4-hour stream, 730 frames dropped. I guarantee you, if I stream until 5, that'll turn to like thousands and thousands. Alright, let's find a good place for it. It looks worse when you have like an object to look at. Like a tree or like flowers, as I figured out. When it's just the terrain, it really doesn't look that bad, but when for some reason when it's roses, it looks worse for whatever reason to me. Obviously, it looks bad because you're walking diagonally, which means the thing is less frequent.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, I'll use those roses. Yeah, now focus on the roses.
Oh god.
It's quite miserable, isn't it?
Yeah, that look fun.
Also, on a side note about jitters as well, me and Fig were talking about going to the Fatherlands at like 1,000,000,004,000,000, and we figured out that if you were to do that through the Nether, it would take, I think it was 8,000 hours, which is roughly a continual year.
Jesus, okay.
And he said that if you were to leave the floating points on, you would get 64 block jitters there.
Okay.
So once every like 15 seconds? Once every 15 seconds, I think it would be, you would move.
Ooh. Huh. That's horrible.
So that means you would only move a whopping 240 times an hour.
Huh. Sounds very fun.
Oh my god. And I was saying to him, like, imagine how dangerous that would be to deal with. Because you would have to look for holes in, like, the strip that you walk on that are, like, 64 blocks in front of you.
Yeah.
That would be quite difficult. Like I said to him, like, even 8 blocks or 16 blocks wouldn't be too bad because you can still see it really well. But, like, 64?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And imagine trying to build a house like that as well.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
The block hitbox will be 64 bucks off. You'd like have to like place the block and then like walk to the house. And then like check that the block is like in the right spot and then like walk back.
That would be miserable.
It would. Like, it's that bad that, like, the hitbox to the block that you're, like, trying to destroy or place would be, like, in front of you. Like, by a mile. It'll be, like, off in the distance.
Ooh. Alright, well, I need to go to bed. It's late.
Not allowed. Alright, have a good sleep. Alright, well, I'm 4.25 hours in, so I'm gonna stop for now. I'm gonna switch over to the SMP.